Hello, my people. Hello, my people. How is everyone in the How is everyone in the building? Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for being here. Okay. Um, how are you? How are you? Good morning. Good morning. Let me just share us out first. In today's video, we are going to be doing some makeup. Okay. In today's video, we are going to be doing some makeup. Say hello if you can hear me or if you can see me. Say hello if you can hear me or if you can see me. So say hello if you can hear me or see me, okay? Yes. Oh my God, what did I just do? So yeah, trying to put my phone on silent and let me share the live stream. Let's do some makeup. In today's video, we are going to be talking about makeup. It's okay. Um, in today's video, we will be talking about makeups. Yes. In today's video, we'll be talking about makeups. In today's video, we will be talking about makeup, what we use to make up. Okay. So yeah, I just want to share us out. Hello, my darling Tokes. How are you? Tokes, did you see how my face is? After the transfer, I have been having horrible acne. Thank you. Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, I know. You've been waiting. Okay, the wait is over now. So I've been having horrible acne. So, remember the doctor said my face, like my face, my hormones are going up and down, up and down. So that was why he gave me that birth control. So after that, we'll see if my face will get better. So I'll show you the what I use for my face. There's in terms of makeup, there's high end and drugstore makeup. Drugstore makeup is those ones you can find in clinics and this can like any pharmacy. Then high end is those ones that you can find in big, like they have in big malls or maybe in Edgar's and all that. Thank you so much. Thank you. So, but in today's video, I'm just going to keep it low key. I'm just going to talk about all the product I'll be using here will be like drugstore makeup. That's the basic ones that you can find. No leave, no transfer. Abio, thank you there. So the basic ones you can find, in this chem and clicks. Those are the ones I'll be talking about. Okay. I'm just sharing my video out to see if some people can join us more. Just give me 1 minute. So yeah. You understand? So aside that, there's basics. There are two things that there are three things that makes a good makeup. The first thing is your makeup tools. You understand? Folks, can you hear me? Please keep typing something if you can hear me. The first basis for your makeup, for good makeup, is your makeup tools, some makeup brushes, okay? Your makeup brushes. And the second one is the way you apply your makeup. The way you apply your makeup is very important. Like, the way you apply it, there are steps to makeup application. The first thing you need in makeup application is you have to prepare your face before you apply. So these are toners. Of course, there are different kinds of toners, but I stick with this kind of toners. I stick with the Body Shop because I like their products. So the first thing you should do is apply your makeup. Before you apply your makeup is with toners. I use toners. Hi, Wendu Space. Hi, Wendu Space. I use, how are you, darling? You're welcome. I use, thank you so much for the thumbs up. Please give me a thumbs up. As you come in, give me a thumbs up, please. So I use, the toners I use is based on how my face is at the moment, at that moment. So this period, I'm using the tea tree toner, which is, get a chair. Yeah, you need a chair, darling. Okay, so I use the tea tree toner because tea tree has all these it helps with acne and all that. It helps with acne. So this is the tea toner. Yeah, you want to know? Oh, you're here. Yeah, just grab a seat, grab a coffee, and so I use the tea tree toner whenever I have acne on my face. I use a cotton pad. I didn't get a cotton pad. I use a cotton pad and put the toner and use it to wipe my face first. That's the first step to applying good makeup. After your, but when I'm not having a trouble skin, I can go with any other toner. Hi, who do we have in the house? Van African Fashion says hi, everyone. Hi, Van African Fashion. Please, as you come in, feel free to connect with anybody you are connecting with in the house, okay? Connect with anybody. Connect. Let's keep connecting, okay? So after I apply the toner, like I said, this period I'm applying tea tree one because of my face. Then when I'm not having acne, I can apply the vitamin E one. Can you see it? I hope my lighting is not too much. And I can apply the vitamin E one. After applying the vitamin E one, the next thing I do, is I use a moisturizer. I use a moisturizer. I'm just 1 minute, 1 minute. Next thing I do after I must have toned my face. You turn your face to like take away any impurity. After you finish washing your face, there are still impurities. So I go in with my moisturizer. I have two moisturizers. Don't mind this moisturizer is dirty, but it's from the Body Shop. Like it's makeup. Makeup is all over it. So I use either this moisturizer or this one from Kiki Beauty. But any moisturizer you have can do. Okay, any moisturizer you have can do. Let's keep connecting with anyone. Please, as you come in, give your host a thumbs up, okay? So I use this one for oil control when it's summer and I'm seeing a lot of oils on my face. So I use this one. This one has is an oil control lotion. Or when it's not summer, I can now use any moisturizer, which is Kiki or any one you have. So those are the two steps after you tone your face with any kind of toner you want, depending on your kind of skin. Then you use your moisturizer. That's the first thing. Remember that there are different kinds of skin. There are oil skins. There are what is it called, dry skin, and there's dry to normal skin, and there's normal skin, and there's oily to normal skin. There's combo skin. There are some people that they produce only oil from in their T-zones, but here is dry. That's what they call combo skin. But some people like have oily skin all over. Some people have dry skin, and some people have normal skin. So you choose makeup based on the kind of skin you have. You don't just choose any makeup. You choose makeup based on the kind of skin you have. Like now, in terms of a toner, if you don't have a problem, if you have a problem skin, you use something like tea tree toner. Okay, if you have acne and all that. But if you don't have a problem skin and you have a normal skin, you can use vitamin E. Understand? So you read the contents of whatever that's in the toner before you choose. And so is it for moisturizer as well. So you choose moisturizer based on your skin, kind of skin you have. If you have an oily skin, you have to get an oil controlling moisturizer. And then if you have a normal skin, you can get any moisturizer just to moisturize your face. So after moisturizing your face, when you want to start applying your makeup, the next thing you need is primers. You need primers. So like I said, in this tutorial, I'm going to be talking about just drugstore basic, not too expensive makeup. I don't have not too expensive makeup, but I have a few. I have from maybe Estee Lauder and MAC. That's the main, and Bobbi Brown. I don't really do too much expensive makeup. I go basic. So this one is from Revlon Glow, Rose Glow. So this one is for somebody that has a dry skin. So you see, it rise hydrating and illuminating. You see it. So, like I said, your makeup, what you choose or what you buy for your face depends on the kind of face you have. Okay. If you can hear me say something, keep saying something so that, or if you have a question at any point in time, please ask me. Okay. I can see the product. I should try Body Shop. I didn't know they have. Body Shop is my number one. Like, Body Shop products are the best. I don't know if they're the best, sorry, but I mean, I'm not promoting Body Shop. It's not sponsored by Body Shop or anything, but I love their product. They have it's a cruelty free brand, and they don't have product that irritates your skin, and they have natural products with natural ingredients. Okay, that's why I stick to the Body Shop. You don't want things that are filled with chemicals. Hello, sweet Star darling. How are you? Hope you're well today. Hope you're fine. Please, thank you so much. Give your host a thumbs up if you haven't already. Okay, give me a thumbs up and connect to everyone in the house. Connect to whoever you do not have. Okay, you thumbs up already. Thank you so much. Okay. So yes, it depends. Body Shop is very good. Body Shop is in different countries in Europe, in US, is also here in South Africa. So, like I said, we are going to primers. Thank you. Okay, that's perfect. Please connect to people in the house. I'm just doing a mini makeup tutorial. I'm showing the products I use because a lot of people tell me to like show them what I use on my face. Thank you so much for the thumbs up. And especially my friend, you see, Tokumbo Alami, she's the one that has requested for this tutorial. So I'm dedicating it to her and every other makeup lover out there and every other woman. In fact, even if you don't use makeup, you use at least powder or whatever, small one. So everyone needs it. So if you can see this, these are two different primers. And this one is Rimmel and is a mattifying primer. And this one is Revlon. It's a illuminating primer. So if you have a dry skin, you go for a mattifying primer. And if you have an oil skin, you go for a mattifying primer. Mainly, you lean towards a mattifying primer. But if you have a normal skin, or a normal to dry skin, then you lean towards a illuminating primer. Because of course, if you have a dry skin, you don't want to use a matte primer that will dry your skin again. And if you have an oily skin, you don't want one illuminating primer that will also illuminate. You need the tutorial too. Okay, perfect. So stick around, okay? Stick around. Don't worry, I will come to other products right now. I'm just showing the basics. Like I said, what I said before, I wouldn't go back much, but the first thing is this. You need this. What is it called again? I don't know what I'm saying again. What did I call this thing again? Oh, toner. You need a toner first. After toning your face, when you want to do your makeup, then you need a moisturizer. Any kind of moisturizer will do. Then you go to primer. So you need either a mattifying or an illuminating primer or a normal primer. There are also other kinds of primers like pore filling primers. If you have a lot of pores in your face, you can use a pore filling primer like to smoothen up your face or depending on your kind of face. Okay, but I'm just making it simple today. Let's just so today, because my face has been acting up, I'll be using both of these ones. The first thing I'll do, I'll just put my primer. My face I've been having a lot of acne, though they are hormonal acne, it's not due to oil actually, because we have been in summer all this while, so it's not been so oily, but I'll also add this primer because I want it to I don't want oil in my face today as well. So that is the first thing I'll do. I've already moisturized my face, guys. I already moisturized my face. So that was why I skipped this one. I already moisturized my face. Okay, you will try them. All right, please try them. So those are the just sequentially, that's how you do it. After that, I already talked about tools. One good important thing that will help in your makeup life is tools. You just invest on brushes. You don't have to go so overboard. Some of these brushes are like drugstore brush brands. I have MAC brushes, but I think there are only two MAC brushes I have. So you don't have to go MAC because MAC brushes are expensive, but you can go. This is the Body Shop. Some of them are from the Body Shop, and then others are just basic brushes. So brushes are very important in your makeup life, okay? I just thought I should mention that. Then the next thing after priming your face, the next thing you go. Some people go with first of all foundation, then others go with what is it called? Eye. Some people do their eye first. I do my foundation first. Talk says, thank you there. Your makeup is always on point. I thought you should makeup. You are doing well. Thank you, my darling. So there are different kinds of foundations. I don't want to overwhelm you guys with foundations today. Oh my god, okay. But I just picked my go-to foundations, the foundations that I know that never disappoint me, okay? These are these foundations, and you can get them from any drugstore. This is Rimmel, is my go-to foundation. This is Rimmel. And the next one is L'Oreal 24 infallible 24 hours fresh wear, and this one is from Catrice brand, and this one is Wet and Wild. So all of these things you can see, they're drugstore. You can find them in any drugstore, both in Europe, America, Nigeria, I'm sure, and then even here in South Africa. Some in South Africa you can find them in Clicks and Discount. You just go and tell the ladies to test you, and they will decide the one that will fit you. Okay, but if you're into makeup, you already know your color. You don't need someone to tell you, because some of those ladies, they even they don't know what you need. Okay, so excuse me, guys, 1 minute. My mom has been calling. I don't know why. I'll just tell her I'm on a live video. Mm. So I have a lot of foundations. I can, talk about foundation on another live video, but today I'm sticking with these ones. These are my go-to. I love them. They don't disappoint me any day, anytime. Today, maybe I'll stick with this one today. L'Oreal Infallible. Okay, no, I'll stick with this one. So in case you have spots on your face, also there's something we call color corrector. My color corrector is inside. I don't know if I should go and get it, but maybe I'll stick it. You can just use color corrector to color correct your face, like this, and then you use your beauty blender. Another thing you can use the main thing I use to apply my makeup are beauty blenders. You can use beauty blender or makeup brush, like foundation brush, but I stick with beauty blenders because they allow me to go this way in this motion, dab, 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 dab. That way, it evens out. But if I use my makeup brush, some parts might not even as much as others. Did you see what I'm doing? So I'll stick with makeup beauty blenders. And these beauty blenders, you don't have to go high end. You can just go to any store where they sell beauty blenders and get yours. These ones are from Mr. Price. Mr. Price, yes. Okay, so yeah. After I've done that, then I go this way. This one has a dropper. It's not so convenient, but it's a good foundation. That's why I like it. Oh my god, I dropped it on my clothes. Okay, I've not done a makeup tutorial before, so you guys will just bear with me. So this is how the way I apply it. I dab. I don't. You see, I don't draw it. I dab it, like I dab it in. I go on and on and on. I dab it. If it's not enough, I take more and drop in my on my face. It's actually finishing. That's why it's difficult to come out now. So, so I use my foundation generously because I have things to cover. I have scars to cover, so I just go this way. If you have a question, please ask me, or if you have any question, well done there. Adi Beke, how are you? Thank you so much for joining me. Thank you, darling. Thanks for the thumbs up. So I dap it this way. Adi, you already know the basics of makeup now, so I don't need to teach you the things I've already said. I've talked about the things you need first: moisturizing your face, priming your face, and then before you start your makeup application. So you know it, you know those ones. You're my teacher now. So I'm not sure. Okay, I'm just using my computer as a mirror because I don't have a mirror. Wendu says hi, Adako. Please connect with who you do not have in the house, okay? Connect with who you don't have. So another important thing I use in my in my everyday makeup, before I start doing my makeup, I use my what is it called? My lip balm. This one is baby lip balm from Maybelline. It helps your lipstick or your lip balm glide into your skin. You know when you start advancing in age small small, you start getting cracked lips and all that. So I use my lip balm a lot. So my mouth is feeling so dry, so I have to apply it. So get yourself a lip balm. Even when you're at home and you don't need to do makeup, you can just put a lip balm on your lips. Adaku says, Wendu, how are you? Wendu is fine. Yes, I think I'm fine with that foundation. The next thing I have to do is concealer. Concealer is very important in your makeup journey. Can you see it? And these are two drugstore concealers. Makeup. That cracked lips is yes, it's yours. So I know now. I know, but you need it. You need it in your life. You need lip balm always, always. Like it will help your lips. Even when if your lips are cracked and you apply lipstick, it doesn't glide very well into your lips. Your lips has to be moisturized properly before you apply like lipstick and it works. So this one is L'Oreal Infallible concealer, and this one is Essence. They are very cheap concealers, at least in South Africa. This one is below 100 rand and this is 100 and something. So remember, we are talking about drugstore foundations. So let's go with L'Oreal since we did L'Oreal foundation. No, we didn't do L'Oreal foundation, but let's go with L'Oreal. So this is the way you apply it under your eyes. You want to cover your bags if you have any bags, even if you didn't sleep well. That's why if you didn't sleep well and you apply foundation, or you apply your makeup, your face will come alive again. Or even if you're not feeling well and you apply foundation, it will seem as if everything is fine with you. This is why I apply mine. Can everybody see me? If can you see me? Toner, yes, toner, yes, toner. Can you hope you can see me? Is the light too bright? I'm feeling the light is too bright. Can you guys see me? Is the light hitting on my face a lot? Say something so that I can maybe probably reduce the light. I'm feeling my lighting is a lot. So I use this edge of the, what is it called? This thing, the beauty blender too. It's okay, okay. I use it, then I go this way. Remember, we've applied concealer under the eyes, in the T zone. So we apply. I do it like this. You're just trying to cover any weak eye bags or whatever it is there. You cover it up so that, and you brighten the forehead. You know, remember the reflection comes this way on your face. So when you put a concealer, you brighten your face a little. Your face comes alive. And when you're going for a concealer, you go for a concealer two shades ahead of your normal shade. Like if you're darker, you go two shades lighter. Your concealer has to be lighter than your normal foundation shade. Okay, that is how it works. You can't go concealer the same as your shade. You go for a lighter concealer. That way it's brighter, but it will blend later. Don't be scared, okay? Everything will blend in later. So I finished applying my concealer. After concealer, there's something you need also. You need to bake your face, but not really baking per se. I don't like baking, or you just to brighten up the face again. You need your banana powder. I have two kinds of banana powder. This one is from Revolution, Makeup Revolution. But forgive some of these my makeups, they are just not so clean because I've been using. And this one is from Yardley also. This one is the loose powder kind of it, or this type, okay? Whichever one you want, anyone works perfectly. Both of them work perfectly. I just switch depending on my mood. I don't know anyone that is better, but this one is cheaper, I guess, so you can go with this one. Shibank says, good morning, host. Thumbs up for you. Thank you very much, Shibanks. How are you? You're busy. Okay, darling, no problem. We are just talking makeup here, and people are also baking. So you can bake with anyone you don't have in the house, or yeah, that is it. Thank you very much for being here. I really appreciate. So my banana powder, I'm just going to dab it all over where I did my concealer. Okay, where I did my concealer, I'll dab it. Catrice is good too. I own a hamper from them in Glamour magazine. Oh yes, Catrice is good. It's a very perfect makeup. I love it. I love Catrice makeup. Okay, so this is what I'm doing. I'll just place it here in front of where I had. Please answer mommy or tell her hello. Okay, I did answer her. I already answered her. I told her I was busy. So this is what I do. Normally, I will get a compact powder. Oh, you won, okay. Normally, I will get a compact powder after doing this, but my compact powders are inside. Let me go and get one. I have anyone I can use. So, sorry guys. So, there's a lot of compact powders you can choose from. This one is from LA Girl, Pro, LA Girl Pro Face. Yes, it's a compact powder. This one is from Fit Me. Remember, we are doing just drugstore makeup today. This one is from Fit Me, Maybelline Fit Me, rather. Maybelline Fit Me, that Fit Me, whatever line. And this one is from Wet and Wild. So anyone can work for you. But let me just do the Fit Me today. After doing that phase, the next thing you do, you see, it's not like I baked, but that this thing has rested on my face for a while. So I'll just dab my brush into this and just brush it out, brush my face evenly. Even. That's what I'm doing. I shouldn't be using this brush. I should use this one. This is my I also bring it down to my neck a little. Not to stain my clothes, but just a little. And that is it. So I'm done with my face now. You see the changes already. Yeah, you see the changes. Of course, you start seeing the changes gradually. So the next thing I'll do is my eyebrows. What I do is I use normal eyebrow pencil. I don't go high end. I don't even know the brand. But in at Essence, you can get any eyebrow pencil. So I just do my eyebrows like this. I don't do a perfect eyebrows, but I try. So I just do my eyebrows like this. And I draw both of them at once so that I'll be able to so that they'll be the same. No, most times eyebrows don't come out the same. I don't know what this is called, but it's a disposable. But there's also a brush that has it. This brush also has this end. I don't know what it's called. Like and it has this end. So if you can find this brush, you can find it anywhere. You use it to like brush the eyebrows, brush out the eyebrows. So I don't like draw my eyebrows a lot. I just draw the eyebrows shape, then brush it in with this thing, with this brush. That is how I do my eyebrows. Spoolie. Okay, it's called a spoolie. Oh, sweet oyster. You know the name. I don't even know the name, my sister. What I know is I use it. Called a spoolie. Yeah, I think I've heard it also. Yeah, thank you so much for that. And after using the spoolie to draw it, so you see it's better, but you still need to do something again. You need to use a concealer. You need to use a concealer to like even it out, to shape it out. So what I do is I go with any of my concealer, I just put it on my hand like this. Then I use this end of the brush to like, then I try to even it out. Forgive me guys, even if it doesn't come out perfect. I've never done makeup talking before. Who do we have in the house? Oge Ojimba. Oge Ojimba snitch. Oge Ojimba says, hi, host. Oh, Rose Uzoma. How are you, my darling Rose Uzoma? How are you, my darling Oge? Thank you so much for being here. We are just doing some makeup, tutorials, and we are also baking. So feel free to bake with whoever you do not have in the house. Do you see what I'm doing? You're good. Oh, I'm fine, my darling sister. I'm fine. Thank you. So I'm just trying to give it like a shape. I'm trying to give it a shape so that you understand. Please, if you're a mod in the house, help me and release their comments. When are you in the house? Help me release the comments, okay? So this is how you get an even. When I finish doing that, I go with my, because I already have concealer under. I just go with this thing. Talk says yes, I can see it's okay. Okay, the lights. Okay. Folks, it's like you're getting my comments late. Are we in the same pace? You're getting my comments late. So after that, the next thing we do is, it's fine now. Some people will go to the front, but I'm not a makeup artist, so I don't really do the up one. My makeup doesn't have to be perfect for me, and we are not doing perfect makeup. We are doing basic makeup here. Good morning, Mix MZZK. I don't know how to pronounce that your name. How are you? Thank you so much for being here, guys. I appreciate everyone in the house. Please give me a thumbs up if you haven't already. Give your host a thumbs up, okay? Hey, Miss K. Oh, Miss K. Miss K, yes, Miss K is better now, because when it's together, you wouldn't really know what to call it. Give me a thumbs up if you haven't. Give your host a thumbs up. Folks, are you still there? Are you still there? Please drop comments as you're baking so that I can see the link to connect to. Okay. Please, if you're there, say something. Say something, Tokes. This makeup tutorial is dedicated to you, so I want to make sure you're following. Let's keep going, guys. Let's keep going. Keep baking, guys. Things are finished now. My eyebrow is pretty decent now. It's pretty decent enough for me. I mean, I'm not going. I'm not a makeup artist, so after I must have done this, the next thing I do is my eyeshadow. Oh my God, excuse me, guys. Just 1 minute, guys. 1 minute. Folks, are you there? Please say something. Sorry, guys. I didn't know you can't hear me. Sorry. I just took a call. Sorry. Please, Wendell Space, can you hold the chat for me, okay? Just coordinate the chat for me. Uche, welcome, Uche Ayadin. Thank you, darling, for being here. Thank you, Rose Uzoma. Thank you. No, I've unmuted this. I've unmuted it. I just took a call. I didn't know. I didn't know. I didn't know it was on mute, okay? I didn't know it. Okay. Yes, yes, ma. Tokumbo, are you there, Tokes? I want you to be there because you're this main part is what you've been asking me for. I want to say thumbs up. Thank you for the thumbs up, darling. I really appreciate. Thank you for the thumbs up. I appreciate. Okay. Rose says Uche Nnem. Folks, are you there? I need to call you and make sure you're there. Are you there? Let's keep baking, guys. Grab who you do not have in the house. Uche, how are you? How was your weekend? Hope you had a good one. Hope you had a good weekend. Let's keep baking, guys. Guys, what I'm doing here is I'm doing a makeup look, like I'm doing a mini makeup tutorial. I'm not a professional, of course, but my friend requested it and I'm doing it. So let's keep baking, guys. Okay, bake, okay. Yes, okay. So I don't know which eye look I'll be going for. Okay, maybe I should just use the reds. I'll use the reds. So when you're doing your eye makeup, the first thing is you want to even out your crease. You want to even out your crease, okay? You want to even out your crease. So what you normally would use to even out your crease is with a neutral color. Like I said, I already said I got this palette from AliExpress and they have like different shades. Did you see the shades? This one are the greens and this one are the golds. They have the matte ones and the shimmer ones. This one are the blues. These are the reds and purples, and these are the pink and purples rather than these are the reds. So, folks, which eye look do you want me to create? Which colors do you want me to use? Okay, which color? Say something. Okay, let me create it. So, Chi and Wendo say, Wendo, I'm still selling my market too. Okay, okay, keep selling, my dear, keep selling. Um, Coming out well. Folks, what did you say? Which color do you want me to use? Do you want me to use which palette do you want me to use now? Let me create an eye list based on it. Which one do you want me to use? Yes, so we are all good. We are all good. Which palettes? We have 5 palettes here. These are my colorful palettes. I also have if you're here in South Africa, there's also this Kiki palette that is also a colorful palette. I just left the neutral palette. It's also a color. Oh, it's one broke, but this is another palette you can use to create a colorful look, and this palette also. So, Tox, if you can hear me, say something. Tell me the palette you want me to use. Okay, Uche say, who doesn't have me? My friends, let's go. Way to 500. Yay, way to 500. Okay, Tox says, I like the pulley and brush. Where can I get mine? Okay, you can get it in this game or clicks. You can get it. You can get it in. But this one I bought it. I ordered it from China, from AliExpress. But I've also seen a lot of it in Discam and Clicks. So just go in there, you'll find it. Any drugstore, you can find these brushes, these makeup brushes. You can find them either in a set, or you can find them together, okay? So yeah, when you says leave a thumbs up for the host, yeah. So please do leave a thumbs up for the host. Miss K says, Uche, I don't have you. Okay, grab Uche, Miss K, grab Uche. Talks, which eye look do you want me to create? Yeah, so let's keep going. Let's keep going. Which eye look do you want me to create? Which eye look? You are learning. Oh, perfect. Okay, Stokes, please. Oh my God, Stokes, I don't know what you're saying now. I'm asking which. No, I'm not reading them late. I'm not reading them. I'm not reading them late. No, I'm not reading them late. These are the charts I can see here. These are the charts I can see. I don't know if I'm behind or you somewhat or you're behind. I don't know why. Just talks, you can go out and come in again. It's like you're behind in this my life. You're behind. You're behind. Just log out. Oh my God, you're behind. Okay. Okay, I'll just do the red eye look there. Since it looks like I'm behind, I will use one of my brushes. I'll use my crease brushes. This brush looks like this. It's for the crease. So I'll just use this color here, this neutral color for the crease. No, this thing you're saying now, I've already said it since. I'm behind, you're behind my chart. You're behind. Somebody that can hear me should say something. If you can hear me, say something. If you can hear me saying what I'm saying, please say something. Looks like you guys are behind in this mic. It's no longer a live this thing. So how come you cannot hear me when I'm saying what I'm saying? Okay, I'm just going to create this eye look with this red palette. So the first thing I do is I go to the, depending on what I want to do, I go to the darkest shade. So let me use, so the darkest shade in this palette is this one. So the first thing I do, I try to use it this way. I go, I do the same for the next one. Keep baking, guys, keep baking. Bake with your host if you don't have your host, and give me a thumbs up if you haven't already, okay? So the first thing I do, when depending on the eye look I want to create, I use the darkest shade first. That's how you get a darker crease, okay? So if you can hear me, if anybody can hear me, that is how I normally would do my eyeshadow. Then I use this kind of brush, a stippling brush. Then I go in and change the brush to another one. Now I'll be using this one, the next one that looks like a red kind of. If you can see me, can you see me? Then I'll put it here. I'll in it again. I'll put it here. Okay. That is it. Then the next one, I'll go with another brush again, and I'll be okay. No, let me go with that same brush. I'll be using this peachy one here, also in my this way. Tokumbo say I'm live and direct. Chai and window. Let's bake. Okay. Folks, what they mean is that we don't like in the live streams, no emojis like smiley faces and all that. YouTube doesn't like it in they see it as spam. So, but when you want to say something on the live stream to somebody, especially when you see that the person probably doesn't know, explain it properly to the person. Okay. Can you hear me? That's what they mean, but it's fine. It's okay. No problem. So now that I've created the ombre kind of look, I know you're, folks, I know you are here. Can somebody please tell the host that I am here? Oh my God. Okay, let me call you. 1 minute, guys. Keep baking. Let's keep baking, guys. Okay, 1 minute. 1 minute. So now that I've already done this, first, this is what I did first, darker shade in the palette. After I went with the darker shade and I used a stippling brush, I went with the like red shade. And I went with the peachy one. Then I'm going in with like what is it called now? A shimmer shade of red. That is what I'll do now in my inner corner, in the inner corner of my eye. Keep baking, guys. Please keep baking. Do we have a moderator in the house? Is window space there? Who is a moderator? Please keep the chat for me. Then this is the last. Okay. So I can just use, yeah, it looks nice. Thank you. Thank you. So what you do first, you do the mattes first, especially you start with the darker shade, depending on the palette. If I was using this palette also, you can also mix palettes together. You can take something here and take something here, depending on the eye look you want to create. You understand? A very end is a host. Hi host, and how is everyone? Let's bake. Yes, so yes, let's bake. Before you start baking, give your host a thumbs up, okay? Like I was saying, so you can mix shades. You don't have to use it from a palette, depending on what you want. Like now, I'm using this lighter shimmer, and I'm going in. I'm going in again with this. I'm going in again with this one because I want it to be much more intense. I'm going in again with this one. Keep baking. I should use the green. No, I can't use the green on this look now because I'm using the pinks. I can't use the green. If I wanted to use green, I can use the greens and the yellow. So you do a makeup. You should have a look in mind before you start doing. You can't use color riot, green and red. You can use the reds. You see the way they did the palettes. These ones are supposed to go together. When I'm using this palette, I can't just come in with a green. It looks color rioted. You understand my point? So I can't include the greens in this one now because I'm doing this look. I can take shades from this one and this one, but I can't just introduce the greens now. What I'll do, I'll intensify this place again just a little with this dark shade. I think this eye look is quite completed. Mrs. Mary says, hello everyone. Hello, Mrs. Mary. Please give your host. My thumbs up is not increasing now. Why? People are coming in without thumbs up. Hi everyone. Yes, bake. Let's keep baking, guys. Let us keep baking. Please give me a thumbs up. Please, okay? Give me a thumbs up, guys. Give me a thumbs up. Folks, the eye look is already completed now. So I can't use a green. I can't use I can't include green in this eye look. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Like, you do eye looks in batches. You do it in, like, you do colors that go with each other. You don't color riot. You know your primary colors, red, yellow, and blue. There are some that don't match with each other. Green can go with blue, can go with yellow. Green can go with yellow. But red goes with pinks and dark pinks and, purples. That's the way colors go. So just since I use these two palettes, I can't include this one in it. No, talks, we've already passed that stage of choosing of color. It was when I was starting that I wanted you to choose a color. But it's fine, we've already completed, okay? Let's keep baking, guys. You see the way the colors go? These colors go together. You can use colors in this palette, but you can't include red in when you're using this kind of palette. That is how it is. That's how it goes. Do you understand? That is how it goes. You can't include red. You see the way these ones are neutrals and the oranges. That's how you're going to do your makeup when you're doing it. You can't include red. You can include red actually in this one, but you can't just include green from the blues. You do the greens and the yellows and the blues. That's what you do. You know. So you batch the colors. After I've done this, the next thing I should do is my eyeliner. I'm coming. Let me get my eyeliner. So I've finished my eye. The next thing I do when I finish my eye is my eyeliner. This is from Essence Cosmetics. I just use it to draw. I'm not sure I'll be able to do the eyeliner because I'm not using a mirror. I'm just Yes, my eyeshadow is already done now. You were behind. That's what I was telling you, that you were behind. Oh my god. And it's the eyeshadow you wanted to see. Okay, I'll tell you what I did. I'll tell you what I did, okay? We are fine, Daisy. We are fine. Talks. I'll just take out the the what is it called? I'll take it out. The emojis, okay? Emojis are not allowed, darling. Okay. You can watch it. You can rewatch. You can play it back later. You can play it back. Okay, you are sorting out the kids. No wonder you're not keeping the chat clean for me. Let's keep going, guys. Let us keep going. I'll tell you what I did. Let me just do the eyeliner, okay? I'll tell you what I did. I'll tell you how I achieved this look. Yeah, I was saying that when you're like you were behind, because what you keep saying is what I've already said like minutes ago. So after doing your eye look, you do your eyeliner. So so what I did was I used this palette. Like I said, I used this palette. The first thing I used was with this brush. With this brush, I digged into this one, the darkest shade in this palette, okay? Okay, I dig, Tokes, can you hear me? I digged into this one and I put it on my inner outer corner, yes. Yes, everyone is free in the house to bake, my darling. Keep baking, okay? Sorry, keep baking while we are just baking and we are just doing this tutorial. Okay, just keep bake with Wendu Space if you don't have her. Bake with me if you don't have me. Bake with Mrs. Mary. Mrs. Mary, are you still in the house? Bake with anybody you do not have, okay? So when I finish doing this one, I put it in my inner corner like this. Yeah, I put it in my outer corner and I put it in my outer corner like this. And the next one, I went with this brush. You see, it has another shape again. I went into this red one. I put it here. Then I did the same here. I went with the same brush. I did the orangey looking one, this one. I did it here and I did it here. The next thing I did was I went with this brush and then I used the shimmer ones, the shimmer shade, and I put it in my outer eyes. I also went with in this palette and I did this light one, this shimmer one, and I put it in my outer veil like this. So let's just put it in my outer veil. So you go from dark to light, and you go from matte to shimmers. Okay, you go from matte to shimmers, and you go from dark to light, from dark to light, from matte colors to shimmer colors. That's how you move. Okay, I'm sure you got that. I did my eyeliner. This is a matte essence eyeliner. I used it up. Then I'm using also my essence. Don't mind this pencil. It has seen better days. Then I'll just do under. I'll just do under. You know I'm talking. I would have done it faster if I wasn't talking. After that, the next thing I do is with my mascara. I go with my mascara. This is my essence mascara. Let's keep baking, guys. I'll go with my mascara and just brush my, because if you don't use your mascara, all the powder and the colors you used will still be in your eyelid. So even if you're not putting falsies, even if you're not putting false lashes, you need to use your mascara, like brush your eyelid. So I go with Essence mascaras. Essence are very affordable and they have good mascaras. Okay, that's that. After your mascaras, the next thing I need to do is I need to bronze my face a little. Okay, I need to bronze my face. I have two bronzers. This one is the Paludia matte bronzer, and this one is the NYX matte bronzer. I can go with any bronzer of my choice right now, depending. So these two are also drugstore. You can find them. All things women for His glory. How are you, sis? Thank you for being here. So you can find them. Thank you, my darling. Please give me a thumbs up, okay? So you can find them in Clicks and Discount, okay? So any bronzer of your choice. If you can't find a bronzer, you can go even with a darker shade of a powder, a compact powder, and it will be a bronzer for you. So I just do the bronzer like this. So I don't contour and all that because I don't have the time for that. I'm not a professional, but I just bronze my face with a bronzer. And I use this kind of stippling brush for a bronzer. Did you see how the brush is? So it goes like this. It goes like this. It goes like this. It goes like this, like this, like this. So because after doing your makeup, you need to bronze your face so that your life will come in, because you've used a lot of colors. You need to like give yourself that shady look that gives you that human. You look like a human again. That's the essence of bronzer. That warmness will come back to your face. So I also use a bronzer brush, a contour brush for my nose. I go in with the same bronzer. I use this to contour my nose, make my nose slimmer. You know, the essence of this one is to make your nose appear slimmer. So this is how the brush looks. It's a little bit slanting. Oh yeah, you do it like this, you come this way. But except you like your nose that way. You see, did you see the look he gave to my, has given me another look, a different look. After that, what I have to do now is I will use I'm kind of rushing now. I'm using my highlighter. You need a highlighter. highlighter is a must, like for me. And this one is from Wet and Wild. They have very good highlighters and very affordable. So I use my highlighter brush like this. When you say a host or red lip, I'm waiting for the lips that is my best part. Oh, I'm not using a red lips because I can't do red and red. I go when you're doing your makeup, you go intense in your eye and you go lighter in your lips, or you go lighter in your lips, and then you go intense in your eye. That's how we do it. So since I didn't use a neutral color in my eye. I used a color. I'll go with a neutral in my lips. You get so. I kept forgetting things. I didn't get a blush for myself. You need a blush as well. So you go with also the contour on your nose. You go and well, not contour, you go with the highlighter on your nose and here and here and here. The blink blink glow, depending on how much you like it. Here we are. So I'm just going to spray this spray on my face. This is a fixing spray. I have two options of fixing sprays. Where is the other one I got? Okay. This one is from Rimmel London Fix and Go. This is a matte and this is a normal fixing spray from Biotonic, Kiki Biotonic. So let me just use. So you go far. Mm. I don't have a fan. I wish you know about. Yeah, you can learn. Doesn't take time. Like it doesn't take time. It's not a big deal. You see, now if you use a fixing spray, like it will melt in the makeup. Your face won't look so powdery again. Okay. I skipped blush because I didn't bring my blush from inside. So the next thing I'll do, I always do a combo on my lips. The next thing I'm going is with my lips. So this lipstick is a nude lipstick from the Body Shop. See how it is. Like I said, I'm going to do a nude. Bake with Miss K if you don't have her. Please bake with Miss K. Miss K, do you have all things? The lip color is a nude lip color. Like I told you, I'm going to only do nude because like I did color in my eye. I didn't use a neutral. So if you do neutral in your eyes, like you use this palette that has neutral colors in your eye, the browns and the goldens, you can do color. You can do red or bold lip. But if you did do a bold eye, you do a neutral lips. If you do a neutral eye, you do a bold lips. That's how makeup works. So it doesn't end there for me. I always top it up with like this. This is lip color by Maybelline, vivid lip color by Maybelline. Is like a lip topper for me. Bake with Miss K. We have 9 amazing people in the house. Just bake with whoever you don't have. Bake with Ebere Andy. Then I can top it up with this one again if I want it to be a little bit pinker. I can't I can't see my face so well because I think the light is too bright. Let me just reduce my lighting. So that is it for me. Then what I skipped was I didn't want to stand up again. I can just do this one because it's a fixing matte spray. And there you have it. That I'm beautiful. Sweet Oscar, you're still there. Thank you so much for hanging around. So I wanted to mention this also to you guys. If you have a dry skin, like if like now pro who dash me, I'm not a pro. Lovely, thank you so much. So if you have a dry skin, you can just use oils on your face before you start your makeup instead of your primer. If you don't have a dry skin, you can skip the oil. But during the winter, my face was very, very like dry. So I got this oil from The Body Shop. Like I told you, I love the Body Shop. Like I can do a dedicated video to the Body Shop product that my ride or die. I love it so much. Uche, Miss K is calling you to please return her cake. Uche, Miss K baked with you. Uche, darling, please go and see and bake back with her, okay? So, does anyone have a question? If you ever watch this tutorial, if you have a question, please leave your question. Tell me, ask me anything you want to ask me in terms of products, tools I used, way of application, anything you want. Okay, just ask me a question. I'll be able to answer you at this moment. Ask me questions based on bronzers, powders, foundations. Okay, what's your question? Wendu, what's your question? What's your question, Wendu? So yeah, there we have it. What's the question? Pack all of them in a bag and post it to Switzerland. That's not a question. that that's not a question. Let me says Uche says she has baked already, Miss K. Let me say everything looks great. I have learned. I will have to rewind and watch again and take note. Thanks for dedicating it to me. You're welcome, darling. You're welcome. Any day, anytime. I can also and maybe some other time do something else. If you want anything else, I can do. And this is how I do my makeup. Like every day, I can decide to go with a neutral color on my eyes. Like go with these ones, lighter colors. Make it like. But what you have to notice that when you're doing a color, you have to go with the lighter shade, the darkest shade first on the inner corner, on the outer corner. Then you keep working your way to this goes darker and this goes lighter. And you use colors that complement each other. You can't use the greens. You can't use the greens and this. Okay, you go with colors that complement each other. That's where your makeup will look nice. Did you see the shades I used? All the shades here complement each other. So if you mix and match them together, they'll work like this. They complement each other. But you can't use this palette. I can't use this palette now and this blue palette. I can't use them. It will be a color riot. So Uche says, Miss K, thanks, you too. Yes, keep baking, guys. Did you understand? So that's how you do it. And first of all, another important thing in terms of application is the tool you use. Tool is very, very important. Use the right tool for the right place, and prep your face properly. Tone your face. After toning your face, yeah, you're learning. Thank you so much, all things. After toning your face first, so like all things, I watched that your skincare routine. Yeah, I was like on point. You tone your face first, depending on your skin. What you need to tone your face before you start any makeup application. You see my face, if you saw my face before, it's very, my face is in a very bad state at the moment. But when you do a makeup and prep your face very well, it will come out fine because you took the right steps in makeup application. So you tone your face, very important. After toning your face, you moisturize your face, very important, with the required moisturizer that your face needed at that point in time. There's matte moisturizers and there's normal moisturizers. So you use matte if you have an oily skin, and you use normal one if you do not have an oily skin. Okay. So is it the third step in makeup application is definitely a primer. You need a primer, either a matte primer or an illuminating primer. Ebere says, bake with me. Please bake with Ebere Andy. She will return. Okay, bake with Ebere Andy. Okay. So this is the primer. Is the next thing before you start your foundation. Primer is very, very important. Okay. Some people use pore blurring primers, like those people that have hole in there. If you have a lot of holes in your face, you're looking beautiful. Host, hello, my darling Mercy. Thank you, my sister, for being here. Thank you so much. I was just giving people small tiny makeup tutorial, meaning of course because I'm not a makeup artist, I'm not nowhere in makeup. Okay, so those are when you do those three things first and you use the right foundation. Maybe if you're oily, you use a matte foundation, a mattifying foundation. If you're normal, anyone can go for you. If you're dry, you use a normal foundation, That's how you just pick up gradually. Well done, sis. Thank you so much. Thank you, my darling sister. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And the emojis, Mercy, please take away the emojis for me. I don't know. We have controversial this thing about emojis, but I don't know the one which is which. So that is how we do it. Then another important thing is you now choose the right tools, either depending on what you're comfortable with, either a makeup sponge or a brush, whatever you want. Then that's how you get it. Simple. That's how I learned. I learned from trial and error, small, small. All things says hi, Mercy. Nahila says, who wants to be hi, Nahila TV? How are you? Thank you for being here, sis. Thank you so much. I really appreciate everyone in the house. May God bless you. May God keep you. Hmm. Hmm. One emoji is not a problem. Oh, really? Okay. Now, no, now. It's not you people that used to shout in your LS. No emojis, no emojis, no emojis. We learned from you people now, Mercy. Looks great. Thank you so much. Thank you. Then when you finish your makeup, if your makeup looks powdery and maybe you did a bit too much, you can just use any fixing spray of your choice to just fix so that the makeup will melt in. And what else? I'm sure there's no other question, right? Nahila says, okay, Ebere. Wendu says, Nahila, let's bake. Wendu says, if you don't have me, grab me. Okay, that's perfect. All things said at Nahila. Um, let's bake. Keep baking, guys. Okay, keep baking. 1 minute. Okay, I'll just be back. This is all things. How are you, sis? I'll just be back. Okay, 1 minute. 1 minute, guys. Not 1 minute. 5 minutes. Let me go and pick my daughter. Okay. Let me go and pick my little girl from school. Please, if you're a moderator, help me keep the chat clean. Okay. Thank you. See you guys. You people should not go. I have something else for you. Who wants a makeup giveaway? I'm happy about this. Thank you. I'm coming, guys. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Hi, house, I'm back. Say good afternoon. Ma, did you hear Auntie saying hello to? Let's keep going, guys. I am back. I quickly went to get my daughter, who is in the house. Who is in the house? Thank you so much, sweet Oster. Thank you so much. I'm back. I had to go and get my daughter. There's no way around it. I had to go myself. Sweet Oster says Ebere baked you. Okay. Thank you so much, guys. Let's keep going. Let's keep baking. Let's keep baking. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, guys. So, did anyone learn something from my makeup tutorial today? If you watched my makeup tutorial and you learned something, say I did. If you watched my makeup tutorial today and you learned something, say I did. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Mrs. J Food Kitchen. How are you, Mrs. J Food Kitchen? Thank you so much for being here, sis. Thank you. How are you? Hope you're fine. Thank you for being here. Thank you. Please give your host a thumbs up, okay? Give me a thumbs up if you haven't already. Give me a thumbs up and let's keep baking, okay? Mrs. J, do you have me? Mrs. J Food Kitchen, do you have your host? Do you have me? Please bake with me if you don't have me, okay? Bake with me. Bake with your host if you don't have her, okay? Mrs. J says, when do hey, okay, I have you host. Okay, okay, perfect. That's perfect. Thank you so much. Do you have window space? Mrs. J, do you have window space? Bake with window space if you don't have her, okay? Bake with window space. Okay, you can bake with her if you don't have her. Bake with her if you do not have her, okay? When are you in the building? You know, I'm married. I'm not afraid, but where are you? Osadora and family. Oh, Osadora and family, thank you so much for being here, sis. How are you? Much love to you, my darling. Much love. Much love. Much love. Thank you so much. How are you? Hope you're well. Please give me a thumbs up if you haven't already, okay? Give your host a thumbs up. Give your host a thumbs up. Thank you. Please bake with who you don't have in the house. Bake with whoever you do not have in the house, okay? Bake with whoever you don't have in the house. Okay, you did before. Okay, darling. Thank you so much. Thank you. Mrs. J Food Kitchen says, when do I left you a gift, a package? When do where are you? When do space, are you in the house? Mrs. J Food has left you a gift, okay? Mrs. J Food, please let's use baking. I don't know. Write yourself. Sometimes the rules I don't know the ones to follow and the ones not to follow. It's tiring. Let's keep going, guys. Let's keep going. Please bake with who you do. Do you have Osadolo and Family TV? Do you have them? Do you have Osadolo and Family? If you don't have her, you can bake with her, okay? Bake with me if you don't have me. Bake with me if you don't have me. Let's keep going, guys. Let us keep going. We have six amazing people in the house. Let's keep going. Mrs. J Food Kitchen says, Osadolo on my way to your home. Okay, perfect. Osadolo, are you here? Can you hear me? Mrs. J Food Kitchen is going to your house. So guys, today we had a makeup tutorial in this channel. I did my makeup live here. Osadolo says yes. Okay, you're here. Please, Mrs. J food is on her way to your house. Go and bake with her, okay? Go and bake with Osadolo and family. Go and bake with Mrs. J. Okay, yeah, okay, perfect. Who do we have? Lady B International Hair, Beauty Hair. Lady B International Beauty Hair says, Hi. Hi, Lady B International Beauty Hair. How are you? Thank you so much for being in the house. Mega, 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 mega shout out to all of you. You guys are simply amazing. Please bake with who you don't have. Bake with who you don't have, okay? If you don't have anybody, bake with them. Mrs. B, how are you? Mrs. B, are you still there? Hope you're fine. Hope you're fine today, Mrs. B. Let's keep going, guys. Like I was saying, I did my makeup in the house today, and I used this eyeshadow. I used this eyeshadow to achieve this makeup look. Did you see it? I use this eyeshadow. How gorgeous is this palette, guys? How gorgeous. Mrs. J Food says, Osadola, I baked with you. Okay. Osadola, go and bake back with Mrs. J. Can you hear me, guys? So I use this eyeshadow to get this makeup look. And who likes it? If you like it, say I do. And I use this Catrice foundation as my foundation today. And what we talked about previously was the first step to makeup is to use a toner to tone your face. Clean your face properly with a cotton pad using a toner to before you start your makeup application. It's very important. It will make sure that it will ensure that you have an evenly applied foundation, okay, and evenly applied makeup. Mrs. J Food says, when do I bake with you? So after a toner of your choice, this is also a toner, and these ones are from the Body Shop. I always use my toners from the Body Shop. Beautiful makeup, really. Thank you, darling. Thank you so much. A friend of mine requested for me to do the tutorial for her to see. She says she likes my eye look most times, that I should do it for her to see. So I said, okay, I'll create it live for her to see. So the second step, like I mentioned, was to use a moisturizer of your choice. You should use a moisturizer before you apply your makeup. This is a mattifying one, and this is a non-mattifying one. That is what we discussed. So you can keep baking while I just recap on what I said. Keep baking while I recap on what I said and how I achieved this makeup look. The third step to your makeup application is your primer, which is very, very important. You should apply a primer in your face, like to ensure that there's something between your makeup and your face. You understand this? You love makeup too, really. I do. I'm passionate about it, but the point is, I don't know if I can have a makeup channel because I'm not sure if I can sustain it. You get it's I don't think it's enough. Is good enough that you like makeup. I'm not sure. So I also like makeup. So which makeup? What's your best makeup product? What foundation do you use, Mrs. J Food? What is your best foundation when it comes to foundation? What foundation do you always use on your face? As for me, I have a several. I don't know if I even have a best foundation because it depends on what my face is at that moment. Okay. Mrs. Mary said, I do makeup too. Okay, you do makeup in your channel. Oh, okay, that's good. Yes, of course. That's good. What's your best makeup foundation? What's your best foundation? Like when you want to recommend a foundation to somebody, assuming wait. Assuming I come now and tell you, sis, please recommend the foundation for me. Okay, you use Kiko Beauty. Okay. Kiko Beauty is in Nigeria, right? It's not here in South Africa. We don't have it here. We don't have it here. We don't have Kiko. All your makeup is from Kiko. Oh, really? You don't try out other brands? I mean, I like when it comes to makeup, I like trying brands. Like at the moment, I just brought out 4 of my foundations. I have like about eight, 10 or 12 of them, like affordable ones. I use. I use Rimmel. I love this foundation. Like all my sisters that I send this foundation to Nigeria, they always keep requesting for it. So this is a very good foundation. Another very absolutely amazing foundation is this one. You're in France. Okay, Kiko, you're in France. Oh, Kiko Beauty. Is it not a high end? It's not a drugstore, right? I will usually more of drugstore. The only high end I have is MAC and Estee Lauder. I have MAC, Estee Lauder, and Bobbi Brown. Those are the only high end foundations I have. But other foundations I have are mainly drugstore. But this L'Oreal Infallible, you try all foundation. Yes, I try all foundations so long as I can lay my hands on it and I have my shade in it. I'll be able to try it. But this is a very good foundation. This one, this L'Oreal Infallible one, very very good foundation. Another very absolutely good foundation is this Catrice. People don't know about Catrice so much, or people ignore it or what, I don't know. But Catrice is what I use on my face today. This Catrice, very very good foundation. You have it. Oh, you love it, right? You love it. I love Catrice. This is another foundation that people don't even like talk about so much, but people talk about Tisha in the internet. It's funny that you give me. People talk about it in the internet as well. This Wet and Wild photo focus. I also like it. It's just that sometimes when I'm darker, this their caramel shade is becomes too light for me. When I'm a bit darker, but it's also a very very good foundation. I love it so so much. So how which foundations have you guys tried? From the foundations I've tried, I'll know how much of a makeup lover you are. Which makeup foundations have you tried and which is your best? You say Kiko is your best, Mrs. J. I'm not sure if I can say my best though, honestly, because most of them. I also like LA Girl. Which one? Which one? Is it this one? Is it the Catrice? Mrs. J, are you talking about the Catrice or which one? Just mention the name of the one you're talking about. Let me know. Most of them, most of the makeup I used, even the one I used today, is from the drugstore. They're all drugstore brand. No, what are you doing there? They're all drugstore brands. So drugstore now. If you people have all those drugstores, Mac is your best. Mac is a high end now. Mac is not that affordable. Affordable. Like let's say every day. Now that I'm sitting doing LS, I'll go and put Mac. It doesn't make sense for me because what Mac can do, this can do it even better. What Mac can do, even this foundation, when I put it, this Rimmel. Kiko, okay, I've not tried any Kiko. I've not tried any Kiko Cosmetics. I've heard of it, but it's not in South Africa here. That's the thing. It's not in South Africa. Kiko Cosmetics, I used to hear of it. I think it's also a good brand. But for me, when it comes to concealer, this is my best. L'Oreal Infallible. Okay, the ones I'm holding, I'll tell you their names. So this is L'Oreal Infallible Concealer, very good. This is L'Oreal Infallible Foundation, very, very good. If you use this foundation, you come and thank me later. You go and look for me on Instagram and DM me that this is a very, if you find your shade, of course they have a lot of shade. And another thing about this one is a very lightweight concealer, like sorry, foundation. Very, if you put it, when you put something and like your face is feeling it, not this foundation, not this one. And I also like the concealer. I didn't apply this foundation today. It's called the L'Oreal 24 Hours Fresh Wear, and I have it in my shade is 32 noise 330 noise sets. That is my own shade. You use L'Oreal Paris. It's L'Oreal now. It's the same thing. It's L'Oreal. It's L'Oreal Paris. Use L'Oreal Paris, Estee Lauder, Kiko, some Sephora. Okay, I've not used Sephora. Okay, I also have Max Factor. I say Factor, but I don't like that Factor foundation. I also like Bourjois. Oh my God, do you have that Bourjois? Bourjois is a very good foundation. I swear to you, Bourjois. Even I was in my this thing the other day. Let me go and get the Bourjois I have. Just 1 second, so that you know if you want that Bourjois. If you find it, you should get it. So this is is this the bourgeois you're talking about? Is it this one? Do you have this one? This one is the air matte one. This one is very good. You have L'Oreal Paris here in France. Yes, L'Oreal is everywhere. If L'Oreal can be in L'Oreal is in all Europe, France, Paris now. Uh-huh. You should have it in France. If L'Oreal is here in South Africa, why not France? Mark and Estee Lauder is your bet. Yes, now, yeah. Mark and Estee Lauder, you know they are from the same brand. They are from the same people, you understand? But I have Mark and Estee Lauder, but like everyday makeup, I don't use them. I use my like normal drugstore. I bought this Mark Factor. Is it this Mark Factor you're talking about? I don't like it. I've not even used it the second time. It's like very new. I've not used it the second time because I don't like it. Maybe the shade is off, and it was expensive more than, but this one was very good. And I have another one of, in fact, I have two of it because it was going out of this thing. Like they were discontinuing with it in the store, so I got two of it. Perfect foundation. Mrs. Mrs. Mary, this foundation, is it the same one you're talking about? Is it this bourgeois, or is it the bourgeois fresh mix? Is it the bourgeois fresh mix? Yes, this one. Oh, this one is very good. Is your shade also caramel? I use caramel, and I think this caramel is the darkest shade. Very good foundation. Very good foundation. Mrs. J, you should try this foundation if you can lay your hands on it. Yes, Mrs. J, it should also be your shade because you're also light. I think you're as light as me and Mrs. Mary. You should try this one. But this is another. When the where are you? Yes, it's very good. Yes, it's very good. When the where are you? Where are you? Mrs. J Food is calling on you, or Mrs. J Food Kitchen. Please come and return her package, I beg. When do space, come and return your package that you're owing. This is another new one that I discovered, and another new concealer, under eye concealer that I discovered, and it's so good. It's the Essence, and it's so cheap. The Essence concealer is so cheap. I just discovered this one now. You're welcome. You're welcome. You should try it. It has different shade range. So we just talked about foundation. We just talked about makeup today. I just said let me talk about makeup and the product I use, because people were like, which product do you use? Which product do you use? And when it comes to highlighter, this is the best drugstore highlighter. You guys know the Wet and Wild Mega Glow in the color Precious Petal. This is the best. So if you're a highlighter person, if you love highlighters, go and look for it. Like very affordable and nice. It, thank you so much, darling. Thank you. It's so it's so nice. Yeah, go and try it. Honestly, it's so nice. This highlighter is so nice. But one product I've never really explored so much is Revolution. No, this is their only product I have. Or their lipstick, I didn't like it, like Makeup Revolution. I don't know. Is it in where you are? Is it in France? I like this their banana powder. That is what I used today. I used their banana powder and it was also affordable. Like I use it for my under eye and I just use it to bake, but not baking per se. Their banana powder is so good. This one is a new one from their line. And it was also very cheap here. Very, very, very like very cheap. So those are the products I use and I was discussing with it with my friends. I just love makeup. But when I wanted to open my channel, I wasn't sure of opening a makeup channel because makeup channel is very expensive because you have to be buying those makeups. Yeah, I know you can be getting all those their PR packages, but when you're buying a lot of products, it's very, very financially, financially involving rather. So please give your host a thumbs up. I can see 8 amazing people in the house. Come in and say something. Okay, give your host a thumbs up and yeah. Another thing I like also are bronzers. And this is the bronzer I always use, my NYX bronzer. I use it like to contour my face because I don't use contour. Okay, my Instagram handle is cherished Olivia, cherished underscore. Let me write it. Let me write it. Cherished underscore. Where is this my underscore button? This my laptop self. You know when you have that hyphen under underscore. This thing is not even typing. Okay. I want to send. I want to not even come underscore. Yeah, yeah, underscore. Olivia. Ebere Andy says, hello. Hi guys, who wanna bake? Ebere Andy, is this your first time of being on my LS? Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. Mrs. J Food Kitchen. That's my Instagram handle. Just send me a DM, okay? Send me a DM and then I will send you all the products you ask me. Ask me any question, I'll answer. Any question you have, or if you have anything, just tell me, I will reply. Who wanna bake? Bake with a berry ending. Who has not baked with a berry ending? Bake with her, bake with or him. I think a berry ending is a him, a he. Bake with a berry ending, okay? And he will bake back. Go and take, go and take. Bake with a berry ending. So Mrs. J, please feel free to send me. I will send you the names. You tell me, just say, Olivia, what is the name of the products you or whatever. Ask me the question, whatever question you want to ask, and I'll answer you, okay? I'll answer you, darling. Mrs. J Food says, Andy, let's bake. Okay, go and bake. You guys should keep doing it right, okay? Keep doing it right. Mrs. Mary O says, bake with me. Andy Ebere, go and bake with Mrs. Mary O and go and bake with Mrs. J Food Kitchen, please, okay? They are ready to bake, guys. Thanks so much. I really appreciate you. Mega shout out to you all. So let's keep going, guys. Bake with who you do not have. Mma, come and charge in this phone for me. Thank you, my darling Togs. If you put it, you on the switch, okay? You on it, ma'am, on the wall, okay? Togs, how are you? Togs, so which foundation do you always use? Do you see the foundations I mentioned here? Do you see them? Mma says, she has left. I wanted her to charge my phone for me. It was the Mark. Okay. I also use Mark, Estee Lauder, and Bobbi Brown. Those are the three high-end foundations I have. Aside high-end, I find that all other makeup, other drugstore makeup still performs very good as Mark, or if not better. Like this is a very good brand. Did you see this L'Oreal Infallible? When you put it on, it's your face is so light, like understand, it's so light on your face. You wouldn't even realize you're having foundation on that one. So if you go and you get a shade, the shade that is darker, they have a lot of shade, and I think it's one something at Clicks or Discount, anyone. Okay, Mrs. J Food says I sent you a okay, darling. I'll respond when I finish my LX, darling. Okay, don't worry, I will answer all your questions. I'm actually passionate about makeup in all honesty. It's just that am I in the wrong profession? I don't know. With shadow, I use Decal from Nigeria. Okay. Okay, shadows, you can use any eyeshadow depending. You can go high or low, whichever one you decide to or you choose to use, you understand? But the point is having the right tool, which are your brushes. Your brushes are very, very important when it comes to makeup. Your brushes are very, very important. Okay. Like now, this is also a foundation brush. Some people use real technique. Some people prefer it for foundations. Stipple it depending. I also like it, but I rather go with my beauty blender, my beauty sponge or beauty blender. This thing was made by my kids. Their artwork, so I had to in their school, in their crèche or whatever. I had to take it from them anyway. So it's useful for me for my foundation brush. So yeah, I prefer this one for my foundation. Sometimes you can make it a little bit damp and use. Who do we have in the house? Amara's channel. Amara's channel says, hello everyone. Hello Amara. Thank you for being here, darling. Mega shout out to you, my darling. Okay. So I use this. Very important. Your tool is also good. If you're used to your hand, it's fine. Okay. But if you want to step up your makeup game, you have to like have small tools, your brushes. You understand? So do you have brushes, makeup brushes? You can invest on them. No, you don't have to go overboard. You buy different eyeshadow brushes, you see. You don't have to go overboard, but you can. Please tell the girls to make for me too. To make what, darling? Okay, you have makeup brushes. Okay, which girls do you want to make? I didn't get what you said. Amara is here. Please bake with Amara if you don't have her. Mrs. J Food, do you have Amara? Okay. I'm not sure they can even make this themselves. I'm sure it's their teachers that made it or whatever, or they were there telling them how to paint. It was when we were in Peter Marisburg. It was when we were in Peter Marisburg they made it. And I said, please, Ma and Nico, can I have this? They said, yeah, you can. I said, thank you. Let me use this to put my makeup brushes. Wendu says, I'm our baker, I will return. Yes, it's beautiful. Thank you so much, darling. Thank you. It's beautiful. So if you have brushes, that's where you start. You start with good brushes, different sizes. You see, this one is for the crease. This one is for the outer. This one is for the this one is for the outer crease. This one is for the inner. You can use this one for the inner. So they have different functions. That's where you get it right. When you get When when do are you there? When do Mrs. J Food Kitchen is calling on you. She says she's waiting. Are you there? When do please go and return. Okay, go and beg back. Go and beg back to Mrs. J. Go and beg back. Okay. So yeah, like I said, so I have different brushes will make a difference in your makeup game. I think that's the actual first step when it comes to tools, brushes, and your end product. Product will now come in. Yes, I will definitely. Please return to her. She's waiting. Okay, return to her. So, like I said, then foundations also come in. Foundations are also are important. Chokes, are you there? Have you tried Rimmel? Rimmel is here in South Africa, and they have it's a very good. I just picked the ones I always use and the ones that are very good. Those are the ones I picked. There are also others that I have like okay, yeah. So you should also try Rimmel. Just let me just not give you too much work. Try Rimmel and this in drugstore. There's also this one which is good, but just try Rimmel and this. Catrice is also good. One I used today, but Amara says Wendu, I'm in your house. Okay, okay, Amara, you can go. Wendu is here. Bake with Wendu. She will bake back. Okay, just bake with Wendu. She will bake back. She's in the house. She is in the house. Okay, she's a perfect baker. So try this too. You will love it. Okay, this too. Let me not give you too much. To try. This one is 170 something, and this one is 140 something. No, my sis, no, I won't forget. Mrs. J, I wouldn't forget. Don't worry, darling. I always check my Instagram. I'll respond, okay? When I finish, I'll be able to sit down and attend to all your questions, and then I'll type them out. Classy Beauty J, how are you, darling? Mega shout out to you, okay? I wouldn't forget Mrs. J. Mrs. J Food Kitchen, thank you for being here. Mega shout out to all of you. Classy Beauty J TV, mega shout out to you, darling. Have you given me a thumbs up? Give me a thumbs up if you haven't already. Classy Beauty, you're a beauty person now. So we are talking about makeup today and foundations. Okay, Classy Beauty, do you know about this foundation? Do you know about this L'Oreal Infallible 24 Hours Fresh Wear? So, folks, try it and yeah. Folks, which primer do you use? Which primer? Which primer do you use? Tokumbo, are you there? Okay, you've not tried it. Classy Beauty, is it not makeup you do in your channel? Try it, you will love it. Try it, you will love it. I can see you're a beauty person. For your channel to be talking about beauty, you definitely like makeup. I'm guessing. So try it. True Tosi Lens. Wow, True Tosi, how are you, darling? How are you, sweetheart? We were looking for you in our group today, but you later responded, Sha. Thumbs up post. Stopping by to say hi. Trust you are well and everyone in the house is doing good. Happy New Week to you all. Thank you, True Toast. Happy New Week. Okay, Ezekiel Primer. Okay, no, you need to try South African ones. So we have a lot. You have a smooth face. You have a lot. Okay, you use other products. Which products do you use? I'm always open to makeup products. Classy Beauty, which products do you use? True Toast says doing good too. Yeah, woke up late. Okay, it's fine, darling. We'll run you tomorrow. True Toast, okay, don't worry. It's still the same thing. We are going to run you tomorrow. So it's basically the same thing, okay? Don't worry. Do not worry about that. So, Classy Beauty, what are your favorite makeup brands? Tokes, I think you have an oily skin. Do you have an oily skin, Tokes? If you have an oily skin, try this primer. It's very good. It will just cup all your oil. Yes, try SA product. They have a lot, my sister, a lot. This primer is good. This is a new discovery from my primer collections. I have a lot, but this one, I have benefits. I have which other one do I have there? If I go there, yeah. So, but try this one. or this one. If you have a dry skin, try this one. If you have an oily skin, try this Rimmel London Matte Primer. It's very good. Any product from Rimmel is a very good product when it comes to drugstore. It's a very, very good product. So what, okay, is all your products, are they from Zickel? Because I wanted to also tell you. Okay, okay. If you want to join Watch Our group, it's fine. We have a Watch Our group. Somebody is not coping, so she says we should add. Okay, just drop me also your cell number. We'll add you. Me and Wendell Space, we are five. Okay, in that group, we'll add you. Okay, we'll add you. Mrs. J Food, we'll add you in that this thing in our playlist group. Yes, DM me your WhatsApp. Okay, the number you use for your WhatsApp. You understand? You know what we'll do now, Mrs. J. We'll just run each other's playlist to get watch hour because my sister, watch hour is not easy. Oh. It's not easy at all. You understand? Watch hour is not easy, and it's the main thing. It's not even about baking. The most important part of this whole game is getting watch hour. So when you get watch hour, no, it's not. No, it's not easy. So what we'll do is when do where are you? When do Mrs. J will be joining our playlist group, okay? She'll be joining our playlist group. So she will send me her number, then I'll send it to you. Wendo is the admin of the group, so she will add you, okay? She will add you. So if you know you want to join our playlist group in this house, just say something. You can join. We are still five. We can make ourselves up to at least seven. Is fine. So we'll run each other every week. At least every week, every one person will get a run. She says she's going to you, Amara. Wendu says, see what she says. She says, Amara, I will now. So she's going to you, okay, darling. Fabian and mom is Fabian and mom is interested. Okay, we'll add Fabian and mom, and we'll also add Mrs. J Food. Okay, if we can get seven, it will be fine, so that one person will get a run each week. Is it each week like seven people? I don't know. I know what I'm saying, but you want to join? Okay, Wendo, are you here? Wendo is our admin in that group, so okay, you can join. Please send me a DM in my Instagram. Cherished. Let me write it. Cherished Olivia TV. Just send a DM with your number, okay, darling. Cherished underscore Olivia. That's my Instagram handle. Oh, oh. I'm trying to. That's my Instagram handle. Just send me a DM. Yes, darling, my namesake. Send me a DM only. Send me a DM so that we'll add you. So it will be now me, Wendell, Amara, Mrs. J. We already have all things women, and we have NK, and we she said Fabian and mom is interested. Okay, so I think we are enough now. Okay, how it works is you create a playlist like a 10-hour playlist, okay? When you create your 10 hours, you make sure your videos are 10 hours, like you put all your videos. If you don't have videos, Dami speaks. What happens to Dami speaks? She's not there now. Is she still interested? So when you create that playlist, then when you create that playlist, are you listening? When you create that playlist, if any day that is your day, you drop your link, then everybody will play you and will send you the report. They will say, Mrs. J, I have played you. Look at the report of the playing. They will take a picture and send to you. Okay. And the next day it will be the turn of another person. When we finish that round, we start another round. That's how we do it. Okay. Mrs. J Food Kitchen, do you understand? Mrs. J Food Kitchen. Okay, you have a playlist. Yes, you have to make it 10 hours. When you create a 10 hour and call it 10 hours playlist. So that when is your day, everybody will run you. When is your day, everybody will run you. When is anybody's day, everybody will run the person. When is my day, everybody will run me. Okay. Okay. True Tosi lenses at Mrs. J Food heading to your house. Okay, okay, that's perfect. Please go. When you says I return to you all, oh, that's perfect. That's good. Okay. Okay, you're very interested. Okay, no wahala. No wahala. So just send me that so long as you send me that your number. You already sent me this thing. Send me your number. So when do we add you? Then when we finish the round we are doing, I think we will end it in 2 days time or so. When we finish that round, we'll now start the new one. That's how we do it. Because when you're getting watch hour from different places, you have my number. Amara, did you say you have my number? Amara, did you say you have my number? I don't get what you're saying. Yes. So because now from Martina's group. Oh, okay, no problem, no problem. Just send me a DM, okay, so that I will or send me a WhatsApp message or whatever. Just send me a WhatsApp since you have my number. Send me a WhatsApp message, so that we can add you. We want people that are serious. So what we are doing is for people. If you're not able to play others, it won't be nice. So we want, yeah, thank you so much, darling. We want very interested candidates. We've started already. We've already played 2 rounds, so we don't want to add anybody that is not serious. Who do we have in the house? Mrs. Uyi. Okay, mommy P Uyi. Mommy P Uyi, mega shout out to you. How are you today? Hope you're well. Thank you so much for being here. Okay, thank you, darling. Okay, Mrs. J Food, no wahala, my sister. We are here to help each other. We have to all push each other so that we'll get to this monetization. Yeah, I'll send it now to you. Okay, okay, on my WhatsApp, no wahala. Send it on my WhatsApp. So long as we are all serious, the day you anybody you play, you take a screenshot and send. Okay, bye. Okay, bye, darling. Bye. Bye, Mrs. Mary. Okay. Thank you so much. So anybody you play, you take a screenshot and send on the group, or you send to the person. So the person will know that okay, Olivia has played me. Everybody will also report to the person. The next day it will be the next person. We'll all report to we'll all play the person and report. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Sorry, I was talking. I didn't know that my this thing is muted. I had to time somebody out. The person was writing some kind of unpleasant comments. Okay, so Amara said I just WhatsApp to okay, darling. Miss Mommy P we says host how many hours? We do 10 hours. We do 10 because 10 is fair enough, I think. 10 is fair. Maybe when you start from 9 till morning or from morning till night, you understand. So 10 is fair. Take something, say what is battery? Then I didn't understand what you said. Take hours. First, can you also send me your WhatsApp number? Okay, I'll send it, okay? I'll send it to you, darling. I'll send it in my DM. Yes, I unmuted myself now. Sorry. Mma, I'm on live. Okay, bye bye. You can eat chips. Take something, say, wow, how can people be so rude like that? I'm telling you, my brother. I wonder who is that woman being? Is that person a robot or what? Mrs. J Food is laughing. My dear, will not be small. Oh, sorry. I didn't know that no one was hearing me. Oh. I didn't know. I didn't know. I muted it. When you want to talk to your child, you just mute it instead of every nonsense thing to be entering the life. I just mute it and say something. And I didn't know I didn't unmute it back. No one is okay. Mrs. Pugh, you said host, my hour is not up to 10 hours, which okay, if anybody that their hour is not up to 10 hours, what we normally do is the person will just do LX. You do LX, even if you don't want to do live LX, you can do silent screen, then silent stream rather, then they will run you. If you belong to a playlist group and you think you don't have up to 10 hours, yes, they can't run you like that. You understand? Because it's cheating for you. It will be cheating for you. They will be cheating you. So you have to go and do a silent stream. You understand? When you do a silent, maybe if you have 3 hours or 4 hours, you can do a silent 6 hours and add it. It will now be 10 hours. That's what people do. That's what everybody does. So anybody that doesn't have up to that much, yes. Anybody that doesn't have up to that much, that's how it's done. Because you can't say, okay, let me wait till I get 10 hours video before I run my playlist. That means that person will not monetize. Yeah, so that's how. Please, if you're here and you've not given me a thumbs up, kindly give me a thumbs up, okay? I will appreciate. Give me a thumbs up, please, guys. Give me a thumbs up. Does anyone has any more questions? If you have any more questions, please tell me. I'll answer. Any more questions for me? So if you're interested, please do send that DM. Are you still here? So that you take note of people that are interested. Give me a thumbs up if you haven't already. Please give me a thumbs up. Don't be stingy with thumbs up, okay? Mommy P Uyi, have you given me a thumbs up? Mommy P, have you given me a thumbs up? Amara, have you given me a thumbs up? Let's keep going. Okay. Mrs. J Food says, host, my break is over. See you next time. Okay, darling. Since you've sent that in, yeah, we'll connect. We'll connect. Okay, don't worry, we'll connect. Since you've sent me that DM, I'll send you back. I'll DM you back my number. Then I will send your number to Wendo. Okay. Oh, my daughter. She's there. That one. She likes to be here. Whenever I'm on LX, she'll come and put her head and she'll be waving. She'll say hi. She'll be waving. I just got her from school now. Soon I'll be going to get her sister. So Amara, I've responded to your WhatsApp, but when I finish, then I'll now respond to you. But I'll send your number to Wendo, okay? I'll send your number to Wendo. Wendo, are you here? Wendo space, are you here? You're here. What have you been up to? Take note now. You are the admin now. You're the admin of our group. Take note. I saw you uploaded a video. When I'll watch it when I finish this LX. Okay, I'll watch it when I finish the LX. But Amara, I'll send you her number. Yes, na Mama of four. Did they write you Mama of four in your face? You're here ironing. Okay. Ademma. Amara, you said that's what you do. What is what you do? What you did did you iron? Did you also iron today? Wendu says she's ironing. Amara, did you iron today? You're ironing or you're baking, Wendo? Are you ironing or are you baking? Okay. Jen, you're also in that our this thing. You're also in our group now. Ironing too. You iron. Okay, oh, if you say so, no wahala. No wahala. I'm not doubting you now. Why will I doubt you? No. Jen, what I'm saying is, I say you're also in that our playlist group now. You're in the playlist group with you're in the playlist group with Queen Martina. Martina. As a pro baker. Yes, so I know you. You're a professional. You're a professional baker, Abi. You can bake for Europe. You can bake for the whole of Europe. I can see you. I can see you. Oh, you can bake. I know you. Yeah, it's fine, darling. Don't worry. When do you're here now? Amara says she wants to add join our group, so we have more people. Let's add them so that we can all grow. So long as people do it right, we don't have a problem. So how many are we now? How many are we now? There's me, there's you, there's Dami Speaks. There's me, there's you, there's Dami Speaks. And there's me, there's you, there's all things. We are not sure of Dami Speaks. Honestly, we are not sure of her. There's me, there's you, there's all things. And there's you said Maybe and mom wants to join. There's also NK. So it's fine if we add Mrs. J Uyi because she has already sent me a DM and Amara, then it's fine. Since we are five, if we add two more people, it's fine. Let's accommodate them now. We'll add them like that, then it's fine. Biko, please, oh, Ejo, let's add them, then it will be fine. I'm so hungry. Maybe at the end of the day, Sha, what I will end up eating today is Indomie. They should bring Uba and palm wine to the next meeting. Amara, are you there? Wendu is demanding for Uba and Uba Gorago and Uba Gorago one side, Unko be one side, and Mwengo. Wendu wants Uba Gorago one side. Hey, Chineke, Chinwendi chetele m Uba. Mma agwa Uba today, abacha, with ụkwụ anụ. Chai. Oh my God. Or ma agwọ isi ewu. I have isi ewu that I've not agwọbe. Ọ ma hapụ isi ewu and Christmas ma agwọ. Ụgba and kanda with mwengo. Ata. Lawachazi ata straight. Ata. That is one way ticket to Ata. Chinwendu, Chinwe, you're laughing. Ụgba gboro agbo with isi ewu. I did my Barabote makeup for you people today. Chinwendu, Barabote makeup ma ọ dịkwa mma? Barabote makeup ma ọ dịkwa mma? You Ịma ihe na-agụcha m na Chinwe? Ihe ahụ m riri yesterday. Hi! Oh my word. Ihe ahụ m riri yesterday. Seafood like this, ebe nlogeditin n'elu which one n'elu nyocha ya nyocha the seafood, the calamari rings, calamari head, what is it called? Prawn, fish, half rice, half veggies. Nyocha ya sị ha nye m dessert, ha nye m dessert. Ma tai. Wee lọtazie na-adagbu na-alọta. Ha enye m pina colada ka ha ji finishizie m pina colada. Ha enye m pina colada, ha sị m ha mee ya nọ na alcohol ka ha mee ya alcohol. Masị ada alcohol. Ahụchara m pina colada like this. Di m eburu nke ya bịa n'abalị. Nwoke mmadụ eburu bịa n'abalị o. Mmasị ya gịnị? Biko kwụkwa na wing go. Ihe ụwa ha na-enyi eziokwu enwe masọ ịma ihe nkwu masọ ihe izere m na-aka ị chọrọ ịnarakwa m. Amadị m mgbe m ji kwuo ya sef masị abịa ọnkụ onye ihe izere m na-aka ị na-abịa ịnara m onye gasị nke ụdị okwu dịkwana ya masị ya bikos ga-ekwekwa ka ihe nriba m na Hi, God. I never see anything, my dear. Please, if you're in the house, give me a thumbs up. Oh, come in and give me a thumbs up. It was funny. Oh, onye richa ọ ga-akwụ ụgwọ. No be small thing. It was funny. Amara, Amara, what are you saying? No, I didn't get you. Aghọta m ihe i dere o, Amara. Erichara m ha asị m kwụọ ụgwọ o. Erichara m ha asị m kwụọ ụgwọ. Wendo, Wendo, are you there? Say something if you can hear me. Nothing in life is free. I mean, getting 10 hours is long time. I sent the message. Okay, okay, it's fine. Okay, darling, I'll just go and be back right now. Let me go and pick my little girl. Let me go and pick Nicole. Chinwe, please keep the chat clean for me, okay? As somebody that I timed out, the person was writing some crazy things. Please look at the chat for me, okay? Keep the chat for me. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Hi, hi, the Black House Comedy. How are you? How are you? Thank you for being here. Thank you so much. I'm fine, thank you. How are you? I'm fine. How are you? How are you? Hope you're well. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you so much.